Alright, should be able to hear me. I've been looking forward to this game ever since it was announced many years ago. I got a physical copy, which is why I was not playing it earlier this morning. But yeah, so I've done my best to try and stay off socials. I don't know why people were already posting all sorts of videos and clips about it 1 or 2 days ago, but done my best to stay off and not be spoiled for anything. So I'm gonna hop in. On the left is barely visible. The problem is then okay. So for me on my high HDR screen, that's where I should set it according to this. I'm using my controller. What do you mean I'm using my Pro controller. More settings. What? Okay. So I think I would do the left one. Let's go to more settings. So already set that. So I have no options, at least in here, to adjust language. Okay, so I guess the left option is what makes the most sense here. So I will be playing on normal difficulty. I have yet to decide if I want to try to do a 100% playthrough or not. But here it is. Reconnaissance for what? Is my question. I really hope we get a model of her ship. It looks really cool. Better yet, I hope we get to control the ship in this game. I don't think any of the games will let us control the ship before. That would be really cool. Okay. Oh, that was cool. Let's see. So the X button is now for scanning. Vehicle. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's a Federation fighter. Satellite linked to track any targets in weapon range. Sounds like data link. Or scanning range. Due to its armament metals. Okay. View and logbook. There we go, finally. I wonder if that's the first proper scan or not. Continue with the scanny scans. Another one of those.
How'd they get the drop box? This ain't no usual invasion. They're up to something.
Okay.
I can't believe it. It's Samus. It's really her.
Sustain critical damage, no longer functions. Radar linked. Okay. So far, the only two logbook scans I've seen. Hey, Swirls. Sorry, it's been a long time. A lot has happened. Yeah, I got a physical copy as well. I just started. I've been live for 13 minutes, and like 5 of those was on the just start or starting soon screen. So I'm very much so at the beginning. I wish. Well, I guess depending on how you look at it, it could eventually turn into good things. Long story short, I need to look for a new job. So I've been in the process of doing that with an employment center, and it's not going too well. Okay.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Also, it was just the past however many days ago, the 1 year anniversary of my dad's passing. So I've been dealing with that too. But looking forward to positive things, my Twitch affiliate anniversary is December 13th through the 14th, so in 9 to 10 days from now. So that's exciting. I've been a Twitch affiliate for 8 years. But I'm hoping to get back into streaming more regularly. At the very least, I'm definitely going to stream all of this game. I want to do more model kit stuff as well. Again, it's just been pretty stressful, and I've not had the mental capacity to stream as I had hoped I would. Okay, so that's the dude I talked to. I can't scan through the glass. I already scanned that.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
Finally, something else I could scan. A larger container. Frame is similar standard. Can... Wait a minute. There's something else to scan. Okay. That's just a space pirate. Multi-monitoring displays shows aggregated data. Randomly selects key findings to display. Cool, I guess. What's this one? Okay. What? Assuming I can lock onto something but then move when I'm hitting it? That's odd. Okay. So it looks like perhaps not everything that will give me logbook stuff. Golem warnings. That's probably the mech things I'd seen earlier. The actual facility is currently at 15%. Vehicle dive spike. Okay. So it's a drop pod. Okay. That's cool. Let's see. Okay. First things have been able to scan through glass, but I guess glass is broken. That's why to enter more. A cutscene. More pirates. And a large mech thing, the golem, whatever. Okay. Get rid of these pots. Okay, the fact it took a while to scan is reassuring to me that perhaps there is a genuine benefit to scanning everything, like those basic power-ups. I do plan to scan everything I can as I go, by the way. So it's gonna be a very slow playthrough, probably. Anything else here to scan? I don't immediately see any.
Hey, somebody get command of the Horde. We need orders.
Seen that already. A missing missile. Probably a jump. Let's see. Any further damage will destroy it. Oh, also, in case you hadn't noticed, if you're still here, Swirls, I changed some stuff on my stream. The logo, Viking banner in the top left, it looks different now, so that's a cool effect. Also, I have removed a lot of stream overlays, so visually there will not be chat on stream, no alerts, sound effects, etc. I made those changes after reading Twitch terms of service for multi-streaming and decided to just do away with such things. Annoying, I could get an energy tank before I can scan it. Okay. I'm not sure what I think of the dialogue so far. Specifically, the audio for it just sounds off somehow.
This is the fallback point. We hold this line because there's no
And honestly, dialogue like this is why I prefer playing games with other audio when possible. If there's no option for me to have Japanese audio.
Sound.
Okay. So this is referring to the artifact. It looks like the Meta logo, if it was a bit more curvy. The Facebook Meta logo. Levels have exceeded. I don't know what TKV would stand for.
Miss, Office 1 is expecting you in the hangar.
Hologram of a Decimal system. Artifact detection location marked.
Moving the artifact to safety.
Hologram of planet. Analyzing status. Time of everything's discovered. See, anything else to scan in here? Does not appear to be anything else to scan. Federation lock-on gate. Use the lock-on ability on the center sensor to reveal 4 free aim sensor targets. Shoot with free aim. Shooting with free aim sensor targets. Okay, I see. So this is the ability that I accidentally discovered earlier. So basically when you've locked onto something, you can use your analog stick or the janky mouse feature that we're trying oh so hard to get people to use to, while locked on, change what you're aiming at. So I assume this gate will be one of the tutorial things to do that. I was really hoping for some missiles because I got 28 of 30. Oh well. So far the controls feel pretty good. Feels very similar to Metroid Prime Remastered, which is the only fair game to compare it to, since Metroid Prime 3 Corruption was a Wii game that used motion controls. Okay. This feels really weird and annoying, not gonna lie. I hate this. If I have to do this in boss fights, I'm going to not like it. Oh, finally missile. Okay. Missile ammo large replenishes 20 missiles. It moves so slowly. Oh my gosh, this is painful. It moves so slowly. I hadn't scanned it in this form before. Okay. Let's see, is it this button to go to settings, control scheme? What does revised lock-on free aim do? That seems good. We'll try this. I'm not doing any sort of motion controls, anything. Let's see here then. Yeah, I have zero interest in these motion controls. Device type headphones. So I guess headphones is what I would want to do. Okay. I have set everything. Oh my gosh. Now I can barely move it at all. Where's the artifact?
Get that artifact on the bird! Now!
Careful! I need to secure this thing!
We're out of time. Let's go!
Oh boy.
Protect the artifact!
Get down!
Why did it take them so long to fire? Ah, yes, a Metroid. Gonna somehow control this thing, and that will... Here's the tutorial boss. What the heck is that? Why am I in this weird bubble thing? Okay, hold on. I need to scan this for sure. Okay. Alien morphology. Aberrax. Large officer in the space pirate army. Metroid fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. So that means they can fire at me from a chest. Okay. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. This causes recurring energy release directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lenses regenerate. In short, shoot those things. Then I have a weak point I can deal massive damage to for a short period of time before the sequence repeats. I assume is what it is talking about. And it does appear... No, never mind. That's just about self. Okay. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Can I scan that? I can. I need to scan that now. If I can scan that now, I should. This is the alien artifact. Discovered on planet Tanamar. We're... I don't know if we're on Tanamar still, or if we're on the Dislorum, whatever thing. Or I think it was saying the Dislorum thing was a system, and Tanamar was the planet. Okay. Analysis. Unable to conclude only that it is some kind of device. Wow. Very insightful. Anything else to scan here? It's really important to scan stuff as you can, because some things are missable. So it looks like I can properly fight this thing now. Okay. But why can't I just lock onto the thing? Why? I hate it already. But it... Oh, come on, man. I can't even hit it. Wow, that took forever. This is actually painful. Who decided this was a good idea for a feature? And then you get... Now there's even more of them. Yeah, I really need to be able to change these controls a bit. So in Metroid Prime Remastered, there were certain things. Okay. So it looks like I need to be able to do something about those. It's just gonna drop random balls. I'm annoyed because I can barely hit it. There we go. Oh, wow. So we've had... Okay. Yep, no, all four, and then... I'm not sure what I think of these. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. Alright. Time to end this thing. What? Is that not how I'm supposed to dodge it? Okay. Well, enemy's down now. Or is it actually dead? There's Silax, who was introduced on the Nintendo DS and returned in Metroid Prime 3 Corruptions. I'm not sure if he's in any other games or not. Ah, yes, classic. So it's reacting to the energy and the shot, I'm guessing. What was the point of putting herself in front of the artifact and then immediately dodging so the attack hit the artifact? Chrono Tower. Various suit malfunction and multiple systems offline. Wow! So you mean I have to do things like the first game where I have to find things again? Wow! Who could have guessed? You would think, after having to do this so many times, she would put redundancies into her stuff so this can't happen anymore. Or, I don't know, replacements on her ship that she can repair stuff with. It just seems stupid to me. I'm wanting to look around, see. So based on the trailer and some gameplay footage, we get some sort of motorcycle thingy. You know, it has an amiibo as well. And then we can ride around in an open desert. This looks like the open desert we can ride around on. And there's all sorts of structures off in the distance that look very much so like different biomes we can explore. And different structures in the open sand to encounter. Like, what's that circular thing down there? That looks like something important. What's that over there? That looks important. Then, of course, there's stuff like that over there. That's clearly something. There's a massive tree. So some sort of forest biome. And oh, look. There's a convenient archway thing opening that looks like an obvious entry point for your bike and stuff. Over there, oh look. A mountainous snow region thing with another obvious structure. What else we got in here? Oh, some platform thing. Yep. Okay. And look, another mountain with another obvious opening. What this really gives me is Shadow of the Colossus vibes, if I'm being honest. Like, this could totally just be a futuristic Shadow of the Colossus type situation. Which, as an idea for a game, would be really cool. Okay. Now, there's unfortunately hardly anything for me to scan here. Let's see here. So, it looks like there's rings around this planet. I would have to assume that's... Okay, that's interesting. It's hard to tell what this actually is. Because it almost looks like there's some massive structure blocking out the sun, or rather the star, and then it's coming through the center as well as a bit on the sides. Like, that's what it looks like. But when you turn away, it goes away. So I guess that's a graphical thing for log or whatever. I don't know. That storm also looks pretty cool. This is definitely a really cool area, and even just this little bit that you get to see from here, because you know you'll never physically go out into it in this way. Like, you can't just jump off and off you go, right? So this is just like the detail of this will never increase, is what I mean to say, until you physically go into a different map that is this, if that makes sense. It's just not true open world, I imagine, where you can just jump right off. But it does look pretty cool. Okay, so there are some things I can scan here, so let's see what this is. Local database contains no matches for this device's materials and technology. Energy signals detected coming from the central section. Okay. Then we have whatever this is. Analysis employs, this is a mechanoid variant that tells me literally nothing. It's just some object or opening on a what looks like a door. So I'm guessing I stand on this and then... Okay. Oh. Now it makes sense. And that opened the door somehow, and off we go. And that's... okay. Yeah. Okay, makes sense then. Cutscene again. I love the lighting on her suit. They do a good job of showing it in this dark area in the cutscenes. Because, you know, you're always in first person, right? So you don't really get to see that. Okay, so immediately close behind me, and I'm basically standing up against it. So somehow these aren't things worth scanning. Now all I get to scan is the door thing. The technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. Okay, but like, whatever. I just feel like we're using a bunch of words to say absolutely nothing. Okay. Statue of an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches. Yes, local database contains nothing. That's why I'm scanning it. Concept, I know. Let's see what this is. This sensor is part of a device. What do you mean? It's obviously to get me across. It's a bridge, a light bridge or something. Wow. Instantaneously. Okay. So it's using energy of some sort to put it into this shape. And then another one of those door thingies that opens up. More stuff to scan. Let me guess. This'll create a ramp. I hope those aren't enemies I have to fight. Android creature. Wow. I don't even need a scan to tell me that. No! Let me scan the thing. It wouldn't let me. This is an unknown hologram technology. Okay. Again, I don't need to scan for it to figure that out. I wish the scan would actually tell me something sometimes. More of those robot things. A lot more of those robot things. Slot for a mechanoid. So I have to wait until a mechanoid comes out of the slot thingy to be able to do anything there. I imagine. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's something else to scan. Another android creature. This is pretty cool, though. I can only imagine how boring it is to watch me take forever in every single room. So another door that way. So it clearly opened up for me to go somewhere. The reason I've not tried shooting at anything yet is because it has been very clear that the mechanoid is what interacts with these things. So this looks like the next thing to do to activate this mechanoid, which then activates the other stuff, is going to be my guess. And it probably scans me, or doesn't need to because of where I am. And then this is what will open up the door, probably. I don't need to do anything with it. It's just looping around. So we're going here as opposed to opening up the central thing. Interesting. So this must be where I unlock something that will allow me to open up the central thing. I'm not sure why it's not opening up the central thing here. Yeah, clearly there's an order to everything. More of the statues. Okay, so another bridge. Energy is gathering at its forehead. And it looks like an opening for the thing. So it goes in and activates something, probably. It activates that, and then I can stand on it or something, maybe. Okay, let's see. I was hoping there'd be more to scan now that it did something. So that will be how it transfers the psychic thing to me, I guess. And then I use that to open up stuff. Cutscene time? That's kind of a cutscene. I can't scan. Still can't scan. So they have 4 arms. Interesting. Their heads remind me of those electric life forms in the Matrix, and of that looks almost like the Metroid Prime from Metroid Prime, like the final form of it. Their head almost looks like that. So my controller is rumbling in a pulse. With this sound effect. But you can't even scan it, so why are you trying to touch it? Psychic crystal. Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you. Enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. So there is a psychic beam. Resets the switch with psychic visor. I'm sorry, where's the scan visor now? I'm even more confused now. What do you mean I'm scanning with psychic? It doesn't even make sense. So I did teleport somewhere else. Psychic assembler forms objects of running or molecule nanomachines operated using psychic energy. Okay. Guardian commands. The mechanoid thing was probably Guardian then. Chrono Tower Gate, just some of them are supposed to... There are one-way versions as well. That's important information. What? So you're saying I no longer have a plasma beam? It's this weird purple psychic thing. Now I'm suddenly more concerned about what these are. Cybot. To aid in everyday life. Modified to face grief after great tragedy. Okay, I'll definitely have to fight these someday. Currently set into inactive mode, so it's exactly the same as this, just in an inactive mode. Now I can figure out what this thing is. Guardian source socket enshrines the guardian who will guide the chosen one, and guide me they did. Elevator to Chrono Tower Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. So that's an elevator that goes up. Okay. Psychic pedestal activates the guardians. When chosen one is detected within the light radio. So operation complete. I can morph ball. Instead of the green light, it appears that there's some purple light along the suit now. The energy beam is now a plasma beam. I'm sorry, the plasma beam is now a psychic beam. Let's see here, the inventory. Arm cannon. Yeah, so my visor is now purple. I've got the crystal over my head like those guys did, so that's interesting. Why can't I move this around? Combat visor. Psychic visor. It's an augmented scan visor imbued with psychic abilities, in addition to normal analytical functions. It enables the user to see and interact with psychic energy. Some psychic objects must be scanned by the psychic visor in order to be materialized. Also grants access to a planetary database and the local technology. Okay, so that means when I was scanning stuff and I had all this new information, it was because I was accessing the planetary database. And that's also why there was the emphasis in previous scans at the local database, i.e. the database within the suit itself. Didn't have any sort of information. Okay, so it does give a mission strategy for the psychic crystal. Use beams to unlock psychic doors. I'm advised you to decipher psychic recordings left by the Lamorn. The psychic visor also enables access to Lamorn technology. Okay, and of course the energy tank, which apparently I don't need to scan to... Well, maybe I can still scan it. That's just what's in my inventory. Now it just says psychic beam and psychic charge beam. The psychic beam combines psychic energy with bioenergy from Samus and then shoots it from the arm cannon as a beam projectile. Psychic beam's strength and performance are equal to the standard power beam. I should hope so, considering it's completely replacing the power beam and I have no way of using that anymore. As a weapon, it behaves identically to a standard power beam. Yes, because you're replacing it. Okay. And the charge beam. While charging... Okay. Okay. Well, hold on here. Don't know what that lock thing is. Silex forces. Yeah, I couldn't scan anything else, so that's a bummer. Scans 2%. Wow. Wow, guys. 2% scans. Crazy. So there was biology, and it won't... Okay, so... Okay. Well, whatever. Amiibo. Yeah, the dream. Now I kind of wish I had some of these. At the same time, it doesn't matter. Only the new Amiibo do stuff in this game, as far as I'm aware. So none of the older Amiibo do anything, which that's a bit of a slap to the face, I think. The new Amiibo are very expensive. Okay, so... Trying to think, is there a reason to try and go out here? I will go ahead and backtrack just briefly to try and look around. Now, it's looking like the logbook doesn't really let me scan much of anything. Or hardly any of the things I'm scanning count. Okay, so that was a one-way door. That was a one-way door. So I can't go back that way. Good to know. Very important. So yes, I am in fact only able to go for the elevator, which is totally fine. I just, you know, I want to explore, I want to scan everything I can. Still a bit perplexed as to why A lot of the things I'm scanning don't actually count towards the logbook. But it is what it is. Okay. Off we go. This doesn't show up on the map, if I'm aware. So I'm just floating in the air on the map. Can't scan it. Nothing to scan. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be one of those story things. Just like the Chozo. Buros. So we're on Buros. Ah, yes, and those different biomes I saw. Wow. Who could have guessed? It's really not letting me do anything. Let me guess, and where the big tree is. Oh my gosh. That is very far away. To the Lamorn headed for the Lamorn headed for gaze deeply, listen carefully, take person here. Okay. Spirit. Anything else? That looks important. Leads to Soul Valley. So I'm noticing I need to be able to double jump, which means I unlock double jump in this area. I can also tell based on the map that I wouldn't drop down from higher up. So I for sure unlocked double jump in this area. Let's see here. Plant morphology. Lysocask. The thin skin layer of this fruit contains a low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. So the question becomes, why would you do that? A bunch of things flying around though. Get out of the way before it gets scanned. Cheeky little buggers. Okay. Yes, let me scan. Sicklefly. A dragonfly subspecies with scissor-like jaws and a single compound eye, travels in swarms and feeds on compost, mold, and fungi. There's a roundabout way of saying it should very likely not attack me. So I'm going to see what these things are. A mire worm. Mollusk found in riffle habitats. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insect. Retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. Okay. There's some bird-like thing up there. Let's see if I can scan that. Well, that's a name. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Orang crane or something like that. Large avian creature, it primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. And yet we see it resting. Far away to scan that. Red relic ant. Oh joy, ants. Primarily eats leaves. Acute senses help it locate its nest across great distances. Okay, but that's not how ants work, because they leave pheromones wherever they go, so you just follow back. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Wow. Carved from a single stone. Strong impact. Item detected within. Okay, so that's going to be how I acquire something later on. I say later on because I don't have any missiles right now. How do you fire missile again? Yeah, no missile here. Can I mark on the map? I can make markers. I can make markers. So it's not a specific marker. Actually, let's look at world map. Okay. So you have to be in the forest with a world tree place, one would assume. So it was off to the left was a massive storm area. And then off to the right was a massive ice area. And then some massive platform thingy. I guess that would be someplace I couldn't visually see. Or the massive mountain. Okay. So I was able to indicate that there's something here. How exciting. Unfortunately, I'm not able to be more specific than on this map tile, but that is a huge improvement over Metroid Prime Remastered. So it doesn't appear to be anything else to scan though. I am at least thankful that so far I haven't found anything hostile. Shimmer Strap. Variant of terrestrial crustacean parasites that live on wood surfaces. It is immobile and primarily consumes sap. The tip of its tentacle is a luminous organ. And what's that? Giant spiral. Vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. Leaves extend in a spiral and display a response to any impact stimulation. Essentially, it's a natural door. Immediately something new to scan. Glister beetle. Beetle possessing bioluminescence. As a species, they tend to group together, emitting considerable light, making themselves easy to spot by predators. They do emit light, that is true. I'm not sure what I think of the sound effect of the scanner. It sounds weird. I like the calming, almost heart rate thing of the original scanner. Original scanner sounds amazing. Homing spore. Sporangium of a gas spore. Floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will explode. It will extend, thorns approach, and then explode. Okay, but that doesn't make any logical sense either. But here we go. So. Wait a minute. Fiber deformity. Okay. Internal oxygen. So over to the left, I believe, is where we eventually get. Fury green. Massive tree. That's for sure a massive tree I had seen. How can I scam a tree from here? Sacred Tree of Lamorn. Age estimated at over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. Okay. That's the bird thing. O Lamorn, gaze upward and behold the sacred tree, blessed by the temple of memory, a shrine that preserves and protects our memories and wisdom. So this is an epoxide Since it closes spells and it's protect. Okay. And what's this? The legs. The legs. So this is a reptile, apparently. The glottogropper. The glottogropper. Carnivorous reptiles move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey and emerge when they detect vibrations. Okay, so maybe that's what I'm seeing in the distance. Okay. Okay. Wall formed. It's like rubbing is extremely elastic and durable and cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable. Removable using high heat weaponry. Like a flamethrower or something. Up, up, up. There is something in there. I can't immediately tell what that is. It could be missile related. There's definitely an upgrade. So we can go to the map. We can go to marker. And we will do that. So there's another thing here that I have been able to see, at least. Okay. Continue with the scan. Yes. Let's see if there's anything to scan over here. At least it looks cool, right? I'm not seeing anything else to scan. Okay. So I can't destroy those, I'm just not sure there's a point in it. I've scanned everything I can so far. Fiber deformity. Okay. What is that? A root spur. A mobile tuberous root plant variant with an automatic nervous system. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. If their territory is invaded, they will attack with their vines till an intruder is defeated or driven away. Despite its hard outer skin, even a single shot from a high-powered weapon can defeat it. It's still very, you can tell, bubbling up. It's gone now, for sure. Is that still the tree I'm scanning? Appears to be like randomly looking everywhere and it's still the tree I'm scanning. Okay, that looks new. Oh, it closed out, of course. Alright, we can tell where it's bubbling. That's where another will appear. It's weird to me to hear sounds, things, but to not see what's making the sound. Okay, some new stuff to scan. ancient purification site. Holds spiritual significance to visiting Lemorne. Structure collapsed due to an earthquake blocking water flow. So if it has blocked water flow, I might need to unblock water flow to do something or another potentially. Imagine that's something I would do using psychic stuff. So it's just scanning more of the site. So looks like the site itself is quite large. Work on getting rid of these things. Okay. Just looking around, seeing if I can see anything else. That's definitely a missile. I don't know yet if it's something I can acquire or not. So with that in mind, I won't scan it just yet. Oh, that makes them! Cannot be destroyed with a standard beam. Okay. So that could be what I need a missile launcher for. So looks like there's nothing I can do with this. Let's scan this one. Immerse your form in sacred waters, temple memory, Shalvin, bless, purify Lemoyne. So it looks like if, hypothetically, I was able to find a way to have water here, then I would be able to maybe do something. I'm not seeing any indicator of anything else. There's a bunch of stuff over here though, so let's move forward and take a look at this stuff. Another one of those statue thingies. Identical dimensions to similar statues. A receptacle for a psychic mote is built into its forehead. Okay. Let's see here. Mission. Okay, so that's what that section was for. Let's see here. Settings. Okay, where do I save the game? Because I have not seen a single save station. Ooh. No, go back. I need to scan this. This is really cool. Psychic platform. Formed by compressing psychic energy. Standing on them requires psychic boots. Bummer, I don't have psychic boots. Okay, so that does confirm then. I should probably go to the map, go to markers, and do that. Cool. So now I can indicate. I need something else here. So that's never the exact same. Let's see what this stuff is. I don't think I can enter for here yet. Large Lemorne Psychic Lock. Psychic Ability Seal Variant. Unlocked by placing Psychic Energy Mote Spheres into Receptacle. Mote Socket. Receptacle that takes a Psychic Mote. Spherical Coalescence. Psychic Energy that acts as a key. Okay. So I don't have any psychic energy anything. So I have to go somewhere else to try and find that. Okay, I don't think I had scanned one of these before, but it's behaving like I already had. Interesting. Whatever then. Looks like I can scan this. One more door. Yeah. That looks like one of those mechanoids that has malfunctioned or something. So this is a scout bot. It emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map positions of valuables in the area, an electric shock will activate it. Keyword electric shock. I'm not sure if the psychic is electric. It appears it is not. Okay. I don't have bombs either, which would be the only other thing I can think of. Okay, so that's something I can't actually access yet. Let's see here, then I can go to marker, and we'll do, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so since I have no way to save, but I do need to take a quick break for bio, etc., I will just do this and be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, that looks familiar. It doesn't look familiar anymore. A bristlewort. Carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. Yeah, okay. Got him. Let's see, what else we got here? Coneberry. Male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. The pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with very little airflow. So the stuff we see coming off of it could be pollen? Question mark? Or at least that would make logical sense to me, based on the description. Let's see here, what else we got going on? I'm not seeing anything else to scan. Aqua placing into the receptacle. So I can't open that either. Something behind me. Whoa, what is that? Psychic sensor, receiver, and conductor for cyclic energy linked to the gate. Psychic gate normally closed, opens automatically upon receiving psychic energy from a linked sensor. I.e. scan the thing and then... Okay. First unlock. Psychic glove. So there's psychic boots, which we know of because it said I couldn't interact with a platform without them. And then there's psychic glove, which works in combination with psychic browser, enabling telekinetic control over psychic objects such as motes. So I assume the left glove, I mean it would have to be the left glove. Okay. And then there's the butterfly thingies. I assume that's the moat that will open the gate that I saw previously. Chosen one, take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. And what's that? Daylight reflector panel used to light the altar. The surface is 90% reflective regardless of the angle. That is crazy. It looks cool though. It really does give you cause to think about the design choices that the Lamorne people did for all this stuff. Like very clearly, this is all here specifically for the chosen one, aka us, the player, to go through and interact with. And they've clearly set this up so that light will shine directly on that. And so, like, imagine just setting this all up like a dungeon master or something. That's sort of the vibe that comes off. It's pretty cool. I mean, because not only does it look cool, it was specifically orchestrated to look cool. And I don't just mean by the game devs. I mean in lore by the people who have left. Like, it was specifically designed this way so that it would look cool to the player when they come to do stuff. It's just kind of cool. Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Switch to the psychic visor. Then you can use that to grasp a target. ZL. That's what you use to scan stuff. So you're saying I can't scan stuff I can grasp. You know, it can then be manipulated with left and right and forward and backward with the R stick. That's suspiciously similar to the controls. Well, I guess it isn't. Well, maybe it is. No, the controls for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are different. Okay. Aimed from circuit, release. Okay, but can I scan it? Is scanning it possible? You know, for the logbook. Is that the first time I've heard that sound in this game? I think that's the first time that sound's been played in this game. I'm not 100% certain. It did give the vibe of being the first time it was played in this game. Okay, so... yeah, we're back through here now. Cool. Now that we have this, we can move forward. So I think the hand thing looks different now. Not entirely sure though. Like, it looks like there's a gem where there wasn't before. And electric shock will activate it, which I still can't do. I assume by electric shock it means the morph ball bomb. Okay. So now, we can do that. Do that. Do that. And do that. And now, the second time the sound's been played. Woohoo! See what this is. I want to scan it. Can I scan it, please? Psychic container stores items prepared by the last Warm priests to be given to the chosen one, opened with telekinesis. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Figure this out. Ooh, energy container. I can finally scan the energy container. Energy tank, rather. Okay. Now, unfortunately, as hinted by the other time, energy container, there's impending combat to unlock something else, probably. Something I can scan. Let me scan it. This is a Shren. Flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces, such as rock walls. Lives in swarms and will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach the nest, which means that thing in the background could be the nest. Not 100% sure yet. We will find out. Shrin hive. Hive opening formed from a mixture of chewed up plants and ore mixed with Shrin saliva. It is extremely vulnerable to explosive force, aka rockets, just like the wasp hive in Metroid Prime, which means I can't do anything about that right now. Is there anything else to scan? Now that those enemies are here, I'm kind of stuck on this awkward encouragement to move faster to get through areas. Okay. Let's see here then. Still a sacred tree.
Data received.
Interesting. So the Galactic Federation is here. Let's check the map while we're at it. Okay, so the key's over here. We're over here. That's the base of the tree, I think. So somehow we have to be able to get to over here. Continue with the scanny scan. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm locked out of going the other ways until I unlock something. So maybe Federation will let me unlock the rocket launcher or something. Destroyed with explosive force. Also destroyed with explosive force. Let's see here then. So we'll want to place a marker. I am deliberately ignoring the distress beacon. Okay, and what's that? Okay. So it went that way and I can't follow anymore. There it is. There's some beast. Alright, it's gonna get hurt by the beast fang, right? Wow. Who could have seen that coming? Looks like it flies, whatever it is. All right. Isopod antenna. So this is sort of a one-way route. High heat weaponry. Okay, that means I go to marker and do that. Wrong button. I don't see anything else. Where am I going right now? You're kidding me. Oh, that's amazing. This means I am actually going the way I was supposed to go without realizing this is the way I was supposed to go. Oh, that's hilarious. Because I assumed I would have to go that way. That's why I went this way. But now you're saying I am, in fact, going the correct way. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, hold on, let's scan this first. Fern root variant, lateral root and root hair tips. Extremely sharp edges. They can be cleared using standard firearms. Okay. It did. Making sure there's nothing else to scan. Point of no return. Well, another point of no return. So I already went for a more false spot, but I can't go back through. Ooh, something to scan. Oh, that's the Federation thing, probably. Oh, cutscene.
Wow. What a mess. You're alone on a planet, no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh. Okay. What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh. Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
Galactic Federation Transport X7-S. Looks pretty cool. Reminds me of something from Star Wars. Your navigation system says stop. Fuselage damage with a detachable cargo door at its rear. Galactic Federation technician. Individual who performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment. Electrical equipment. This also includes maintenance of commuter-equipped airframes. Visually, they remind me of tech from the Bad Batch. It will burst if struck. Anything else to scan here? Don't see anything, so... Sorry, buddy, but...
Oh! I think it's working! Shoot some more! What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly.
And you're just waiting. Why does the head look similar to the Lemorne? And there's multiple. Of course there's multiple. Well. Scanny, scan, scan. Jungle Griever. Griever variant of this area. Okay, so that means there will be other Grievers, like Desert Griever, or Cave Griever, or Lava Griever, or who knows what else. But this one's for the jungle. So I guess whichever random biome names they decide on, this will also give names for this. It has extremely aggressive disposition. Uses arms and claws to attack its enemies at close range. When at a distance, it will spit poison at threats. It also has 4 arms, by the way. It looks really cool, though. The head appendages, whatever is what would be called, look very much so like the Lemorne. So I'm curious. They have a lot less health than I thought they would. One appeared from behind me somehow. I agree, there are a lot.
Wait, don't shoot me down yet! It's not safe! Oh, great job. Now, we're good.
Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this.
Needs X7 to stick a little. Come on.
Use psychic power.
Really jammed. Hang on.
Okay, so now that we found out his name, we know more about him, apparently. Maybe because we could search his name in the database? But that doesn't make sense, because why couldn't we identify who he is by his bios? I don't know. Whatever. So he is responsible for Golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center. Now, I don't remember too much about the place we were at initially. It was some sort of research facility. What I don't remember is what it was called, or if this guy was from that spot.
I got it.
That was dumb. That was very dumb.
No biggie.
It could have squished, it could have crushed his legs or something. That just doesn't make sense. Ah, the missile launchers. There we go. That's cool and all, but see, the other problem with this is A, how the heck do they know where I am when I don't know where I am? How the heck do they know I need a missile launcher? It just, I don't know. And why would they hand me something like that if I already have one, if I already have one? So I just... It doesn't make sense.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
Okay.
So you, I'm gonna tag along.
Oh boy.
So, where to? Might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
This guy. Well, if he's gonna tag along, then I should be able to get him to interact with the scanner thing. I assume. Okay. Finally, something new to scan. Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lemoran biotech. Extremely fast cellular metabolism allows full generation even if reduced to pulp. Okay.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
Well, guess what? It's not going to stop moving, so... Oh, that's one. Replenishes 5 missiles. I will go ahead and grab that. Okay. Wait, I can talk to him?
This place is wild. Do you have a map to your objective? This place is wild. Do you have a map to your objective?
I wonder how long it's gonna be until someone cosplays this. I'm kind of baffled by how low quality, graphically speaking, his outfit is. Like, look at his jagged lines and stuff. Like, that's very obviously low resolution.
Nice. How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem...
Spherical growths that the Onanault palms rootstocks. Okay, but what's a Onanault palm? Not heard what that is yet. Skins are adorable.
pretty
Impressive.
territorial.
Well, looks like there's a missile I can't access from here. So, we do the next best thing and put, yo, there's a missile here. Okay, I'm gonna guess that gives me more missiles in case I somehow have run out. concussive blast could be using the... Hold on. The super missile is something I need to unlock. It appears to be. Okay. It was worth trying. I can't scam those. That looks like a peacock, doesn't it? Psychic Shutter. Moving the PK stone lever using the Psychic Glove will disable the lock. Okay.
How do we open this? I don't see a lock.
Here's the better question here. Safe station. Okay. Okay. And that's the room I was in before, but I couldn't do anything else with because of things. Okay.
Wait, something's happening. What? How'd you do that?
Finally. Save station. Lemoran device for saving behavioral records also fully restores energy and ammunition.
Wonder what's so special about that machine. Why hide it in here?
We're about to find out. Yes. Very first save station.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing here?
That's actually a very good observation and very good question. Because my scan did not indicate anything about that. But I can't talk to him.
I'll follow you to your objective. Lead the way.
So we can't talk about this right here? Because your insight was pretty interesting. It'd be cool if we could have more insight from you on things. Oh well. Okay. Oh well.
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us.
Yes, actually.
Missiles are effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
I'm sure they are, but see, the thing is, I don't want to waste...
Wow, look up there. That is one massive tree. Must be thousands of years old.
6,000 to be precise. Trying to understand. Okay, so this was north. And this is where we've already looped around. So now that's the only way I can go, but I haven't been. Just trying to think. Is there anything else in the other areas? Possibly this. That's the only thing I can think of that I might have a chance of interacting with using the missile launcher. Keyword chance. As in it's not 100% certain. Because I don't think the scan said explosive blast. So it may not work with that. And it's kind of far. Okay, so I had saved, right? So I think what we'll do is actually try and go back. Oh, well, that answers that question. I can't. I physically can't. I'm stuck here. Okay. At least I checked, right? At least I checked. Checking is better than not checking. So there were two, so we'll go through this one first, because it will give me something. Something to scan. Glorious. Missile expansion. Bada bing, bada boom. Immediately have
Missile expansion.
more missiles.
Interesting.
I will say that his dialogue and commentary is very interesting and adds a lot more to the game than you would think. I try to talk to him and it doesn't.
I'll follow you to your objective. Lead the way.
I was kind of hoping for more dialogue. Oh well. So I guess what I could also do, marker, remove marker. Cool. I should have scanned those. Or checked if I could or needed to. Because there might be sub-variants of things. Alright. New tablet. This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lemorn who follow the path will come to the altar, connecting the past and the present.
Can you read that?
Yes, I can.
Hey, does that say anything about this place?
It does. I should have scanned it.
Don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space.
I'm annoyed because it gets in the way of scanning. Come here, Mackenzie. Mackenzie! But how?
I've never seen anything like this.
He didn't even...
It's beautiful.
I can't tell if that's the same variant or not.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
First off, is it the same? It's scanning the bridge. Of course it's scanning the bridge. Ancient stone bridge. Show severe damage to seismic activity. Remains stable. To be under 700 LH. No idea what that measurement is. And those. Oh my gosh, he has a health bar. That changes everything. How do we heal him? He heals himself. Okay, interesting. Cool idea. I'm sure a lot of people will find this guy annoying. I think he's really cool. I think he adds a lot more.
I'm going for it. Cover me.
What? I want to take my time. What? I'm so
That was
confused.
a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus. I can see the door, Samus. Let's get out of here. I'm good. I'm okay.
I'm guessing the seismic activity that damaged this bridge is also the same seismic activity that blocked the water pathway on that one thing. In fact, could that be the place I was at before? I think that's the place I was at before that was destroyed. Actually, no, it doesn't look like it. Let's check the map and see if the map gives any sort of indication. I believe it was here. Cliffside Gate. I'm looking in the right direction, I know that much. Is that where I'm going, or is it somewhere else? No, it's directly that way. So whatever I'm seeing that's over here is not related. Now, it might be a structure I get to visit. It's not related. I agree, though. Some of these views are really cool. Now I'm noticing that from here, this sun looks totally different from that one light thing I saw earlier. I'm also noticing, well, obviously this is deliberate skybox on their part, but I can't actually see beyond the forest, so I have no idea. I mean, obviously it's gonna be somewhere generically over this way, but you'd think it would be possible to see where the massive chrono tower thing was, and it's just not possible at all. Still though, really cool. That's just the tree. Alright, here we go.
What is this place?
Ancient Lemoran object with a plant motif. It has sockets for 2 motes. So you could call it a mote-if as opposed to a motif. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. Something to destroy from missile, I'm assuming. Ancient Lemoran object carved from blue-tinged sublant. An explosive shock will shatter this material. Oh look, something to replenish my rockets with. Okay, I want to scan that. Is that one of those mech psychic box? Opens when energy is received by its linked sensor. Psychic energy concentration detected inside. Okay. And what's that? Well, I can't scan it, so that's infuriating. That's gonna say it needs to open the door with the moat thing. Sorry to get locked. Yeah.
That one's still uptight, huh?
No, it's still uptight. Yes, it is. Gate lock structure built to Lemoran Shrine. Traces of psychic energy emanate from its center. Okay. So I guess I do that. Oh, so it is actually gonna let me scan it. Receives psychic energy and conducts it into the linked apparatus, which apparently has now happened. Now we have that. We can do that. That's
I
one.
have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
Okay, so that was the top of it that had fallen over, probably due to seismic anything. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Let's see what this is. What is it? What is it? Is it the boots? Control beam. Generates a charged psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. What? Okay. So I assume that's going to somehow be used in that to open the door. We'll find out here. The better question is, does this require missiles? Psychic charge beam shoots launch shots launched while using a psychic visor can now be controlled. Switch to the psychic visor and press charge of enemy. Okay, but
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
okay. So I'm not sure if this has any applicable use for combat.
That door just opened all by itself.
If you say so. Ooh. Sacred fountain made from umozanite. The water is sourced from underground ruins, which allows its temperature to remain consistent throughout the year. I'm sure drinking it wouldn't be wise. Part of the reason I'm hanging around is to see if he has any special dialogue for anything. What is a golem doing here?
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here?
Heavens
I
to
worked on her back at
Betsy!
base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart.
Galactic Federation Heavy Class Golem Mech, a bipedal manned Mark 99 war mech, primarily piloted by Federation androids. Okay, but then why not just have the mech itself be why does it have to just makes it primary, like adding complexity where it's unnecessary. Several critical components missing or damaged, non-operational.
Find the missing pieces. I bet we could get her up and running again.
What's the benefit?
I poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
Federation heavy container, exceptionally durable and ideal for tactical assets such as weapons, only extremely powerful explosives can destroy them. I.e., not what I have right now. That's my takeaway from that. Not what I have right now. Now this also means that I will need to add a marker. We'll do that, I guess. It was worth trying. It was definitely worth trying.
Poor baby. It's amazing that any of these security measures are still functioning. This temple is ancient. She's torn apart.
Can't tell if the dude's still here or not. There's a lot going on in this room. What do we got here? Control system built by the Lemurian used in the machine era. Currently inactive.
Look at this place.
Okay, so that's something I'll have to launch. Maybe. No blockages detected on the other side.
This planet's tech is a marvel.
Okay. And what's this? Bomb slot. Currently offline. Yes.
I want to poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key. I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens. See? The button pushing strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, would you give it a try? Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick.
Oh, that's opened the door.
All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress! Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here. This is one extensive database.
I did. Please comment. Praise
That's
me.
one way to fix it.
Praise me.
Good luck out there.
Rhizome of the Onanalt palm. It has this arid shrine blocking the passageway. I'm guessing it's where I'll unlock the energy bomb or something. Oh. Never one to talk to.
Shadi hello. Ila, Dinji Day, Asna, Dinji Galan. Alcadina, Lamornalas, in the niche Gathulate, Sadebelek, Anchandigas. Ah, Galis. Chisanate, Maralonga.
So within the tree itself.
And Celine, Sadebelek, Galan Shay. Chisana, Shagatun Adebelek, Great Galan Shay. Galan Shay Kigatha, Shadi Haram, Iskanaga Gedijaka, Siatin Virus, Kalaran Gedijaka, Sihalashast.
So collection for collection for collection. It reads some name. I'm not going to try pronouncing. Converts energy from green energy crystals into psychic energy, then sends it to a sacred tree. An ancient era altar with a plant motif. Designed to unfold. Analysis supplies there is a way to trigger it to open. Probably that thing. Then I'm guessing there's no point in interacting with this yet, because I have no of those crystals. Yeah. Well, obviously I don't have any. Why would I have any? Additional weight will cause it to sink further and reveal targeting objects. Okay. Hemispherical metal lid that can open and close. Psychic energy detected inside. Analysis implies. We can get a notion of pressure platform. What a surprise that is. Okay, another door. One of those things I can't deal with. Special growth. Yeah. A concussive blast that I can't mount myself. Achieve. Sweet. Add a marker to indicate stuffs. Psychic lock. Okay. We'll try. We'll see what this does first. Okay. Okay. I think I'm heading closer and closer to where I'm supposed to go here. Okay, so here's the problem. That's definitely going to be a boss fight. Which also means that any other places, like this could be another save station, for example. Okay. Playback device. Okay. Mm-mm. If only I had the plasma bomb, the energy bomb, whatever.
Samus, welcome back.
Ah. Okay. So now that I have that, I'm more confident about things. Let's see here. First off, in this room, I'll do that. At least I was able to save, so that helps. Okay, so I was able to successfully open that up. And now we proceed this way, having scanned everything up until this point. Now I can scan this. All right, boss time. Of course, it's a plant boss. Of course, it is. Carvex. Plant morphology Carvex, a giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength, is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. So Metroids are already on this planet. Okay. Destroying all tentacle-like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped in only a thin mucous membrane. Note that the tentacles quickly regenerate. The only way to delay regeneration is to destroy them all at virtually the same time. So I will have to actually use the Psychic Beam slow-mo control ability thing to destroy all of these. Okay. Don't. I want to scan that. Let me scan that. What is that? I must scan it. Energy large. Okay. Let's scan this too. Corvex vine, tentacle-like appendage capable. Okay. I should scan the gate too. Okay. Anything else to scan here? That looks worth scanning. Okay. So that would be my way out, which means I get the energy bomb from this. Okay. Can I scan that? I can, I need to. Okay. Corvex's pollen sac. Pollen bags released from the end of Carvex. Tentacles, propeller-like wings, and fly back around. How exciting. Okay, so next, we need to do this. Where's the third one at? There's gotta be a third one, right? Okay. Let's try this one. We got this. There's 1, 2, and 3. Taking a lot of damage, sadly. Nothing else to scan. That sucks. you're actually implying all are done now. Nice. Is there another phase, or is that it? The music for the fight was pretty cool. All right. And this is Psychic Bomb. I feel like that's a Pokemon move. Or is it Psychic Blast something? By pressing and holding. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure we'll find out here. So that's what it means by psychic mode properties. So it looks like I'm forced to do that before I can do anything else. Oh yes, when it unlocks the thingy. I should have scanned it, I'm so silly. Okay, well, I have to do this because it locks me out of doing anything else. So now we get teleported to somewhere else, I think. Ah, there's the thing. I couldn't scan or anything, so we've got that now. Master Teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Open the menu and check the inventory for more information. I'm still missing some things to be able to interact fully with everything in this area.
Samus, do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
So by base camp, they're referring to that room. Probably what has the icon on it. That's fine with me. So that just leads to a way out, because that isn't deliberately locked to force me to do things a certain way. Cool. Well, off we go. We really want to drive in, but you can destroy those with this. I wonder if this leads back to the way to the opening I had seen before, but I couldn't. I don't know where I. Wait, what? I can jump with this? This is amazing. Okay. Oh no. That means a quadruple jump's gonna be possible. No, because so triple jump's still the only one that's possible. So I guess I made it easier, question mark. I'm trying to think if there's a situation where it would be possible to jump beyond a triple jump in normal gravity. I don't think there is though. Green energy crystal. Teratogens which can interfere cellular growth. Okay, but how do I acquire those things? Okay. Anything else to scan here? Doesn't look like it. Finally, I have some green crystal. So there's that. Doesn't look like I can interact with that. Yeah, there's nothing to scan there. Okay. But knowing that this exists means I can and should do that. Shockingly, nothing to scan here. That's new. Oh, that, yeah. Okay. Was it the jump button? Where was I jumping? Wait. No, I'm forced to go this way. I can't go the other way. Okay, so this is where that was. Which means I can now take that off here. That's new. In the distant past, a massive burning rock fell from the sky to the jungles of Euros. Once this rock, which was itself poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison it carried. The plant did not succumb to a poison it thrived, growing to roll over the jungle in time. A priest, Sara, became the first the plant could convey its thoughts to and named it Carvex. Later, at their urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lamorn Temple of Memory. There it rolled as it did in the jungles, and it came to preside over Lamorn funerals. A rock which landed and was poisonous. That sounds exactly like the asteroid that landed on Talon 4 with Phazon radiation. But it said poisonous, not hazardous, so I'm not sure. Because I don't think phase-on radiation will be poison, and none of the scans indicated anything about that. Still, very interesting. Remember, there are 5 of these, so it's probably for the rest of the other things. Now it's wanting me to deposit these, because of course I can. I'm not sure if this does anything for me, but here we go. I can deposit the random green stuff I found. And we'll see what that does. Providing the energy converter with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. This illumination will grow. Sacred tree absorbs more energy. So I think what it was implying was I want to... The green crystal stuff records memories. And this can deposit into the sacred tree, which then grows that memory as fruit. And that fruit seed thing is what it wants me to take to another world. To grow another tree. Or something like that. It's how I very loosely understood what's going on there. And I could be entirely wrong in that assumption. Cool. So before it... Oh.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
I like how it immediately pointed me in the direction of that thing I can open up. I think I got all the scans from the boss. I wonder if I've missed any scans so far. I know the behavior of the first game was as you progress, the enemies you encounter change. So you have to stay on top of things. I am now at 26% scans. Wow. Viros. Whoo! Notice how it does not indicate. Well, it probably does as I continue. It just keeps going and going and going. As you would expect, considering there's supposed to be like 4 other different biomes here. Machines, Viros. Only with Scoutbot, somehow. Lamar and Lore. There's still 3 more for this. Technology research. I've done everything I can so far, I think. So I did just save, which means this is probably a good time to take another break. So, I will be taking a quick break, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here then.
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
Yes. The amount of backwatching you have been doing has been so helpful. What'd it do? Storage locker. It will open if a current is passed to the electrodes at both ends. Okay. I was trying to understand what they mean by this. Unless it's another beam or something. There was nothing to look onto here. Yeah, okay. So I think I can't open this yet. You know what that means? Time for another marker. And off we go. Let's see here. Good riddance. Okay. What is this? Heat. Extremely high temperatures. Well, and what's this? Okay, so you're referring to what the container thing is on. Okay. So this is the other thing I had seen, I think. Let's see what this does. Okay. So it's a ballistic launcher. Okay. So it's wanting me to enter Morph Ball mode. Okay, so there's the bridge. Okay, so I'm in Morph Ball mode. Where do I go now? Float a socket. I can create my own moats. Oh no. Why does this look like what it wants me to do to yeet myself out of here? Yes, I know it's a launcher. What I'm concerned about is what it wants me to do. It looks like it wants me to launch myself, which means I can't get back here for a while. Which means if there's anything I really wanted to try and obtain, I have to go back and obtain it now, or I lose the ability to do so for who knows how long. Lastly, dang, it was worth trying. I kind of forgot he was there for like nanosecond, and I was like, oh crap, enemy. Okay. I'm gonna need it. Oh yeah, I can't go across the bridge because of that. Oh man, I forgot. I can't go across the bridge because I can't double jump. So maybe it takes me to somewhere else in this area, such as the initial entrance place. Okay. I don't think I can open this. No. Just check the map, make sure I've not missed anything else. I did grab this, so I can go to marker, remove the marker. It was something related to heat, like right there. And that's why this is here. Which obviously I can't do. So it looks like I've done everything I can do in this area. And going back here, if I could get to over here, I could open that with the morph ball bomb thing. I think this was heat related. I could be wrong though. This one was the jump thing that needed the psychic boots. And this was the needing electricity. Now, the container thing that I found also needs electricity. So that's two things that need electricity. And then the, let's see here. I think this one was heat. And then this one was something to blow up. And I didn't know if I could blow it up with the current rocket. But obviously, I can't proceed any further this way, so I have to go that way. I cannot backtrack from here because I don't have any jump. So, but it looks like
I'll be here.
this is definitely going to just yeet me off to somewhere else entirely. And as such, cannot anticipate really. Oh, you can distort with that too, that's cool. Anyway, I really did want to have full health for this. Anything else to scan about it? Yeah. More things I can't interact with. You know what that means. It's time for a marker. Alright, I believe that's everything. Keyword everything I could find. Alright, it's eating me off. What direction is it going in? Okay, that's taking me very far. Very, very, very far. Oh, it even has propulsion. Okay. Reverse thrust for re-entry. That was really cool. Okay. Can I see the tower from here? That's literally all I want to know. Where is the tower? There's the tower. Okay. There's the tower. There's... Okay. Just making sure that sound wasn't a threat. So there's the large mountain off in the distance. There's the tower. Okay, so there's the massive tree, which means over there is the storm place, which means over there that we can't see is the ice place, and over there is the other building place. Okay. Next I can check the map. Let's see what the map says. So it shows that I'm on this tile. That's the entrance to Fury Green, and then of course there's Chrono Tower. So it does actually lock me out of moving further anywhere. Like, I'm actually hard locked to this area. Okay, so it looks like that's a ramp out on a bike if I had the bike. There's some enemies over there. Looks like I can scan this, so I will. Okay, a misfire sent its capsule off course and it performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley. Okay, I've heard Soul Valley referenced before, I forget where. I'll definitely want to grab these. That's helpful. More of those crystals, maybe? Some sort of enemies up ahead. So it looks like even from here I can sort of indicate what I can and can't scan.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with the teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Well, that's a name. Polaleosaurala. It has a hammerhead. So basically, if you were to take a pterodactyl and combine it with a hammerhead shark, this is what you would get. It didn't mention if they were hostile or not, but clearly they ran away from me. It's crazy how you look just a little bit out and it looks cool. You look directly down, it looks terrible. Okay. I'm guessing it's a massive chunk that I cannot access. Rock rich in Gibardom? I don't even know how that would be pronounced. Green energy traces detected within only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave. can pulverize it. Which means I have no way of doing anything with it right now. There's more over there, which I can't access. Can I even get up to that? We'll find out. There's something there. Energy container. Or energy tank, whatever it's called.
Viola, Tanzaden, Albush, Kalastek, Tatarin, Iskret, Shan Brazil, Kurutin, Bagnarishut, Elias, Krashan Tef, Azar, Viola Amsen, Vanda, Karushusik, Kasarech, Abelan, Shukich, Ansuti, Nanatem, Tashet, Kasarech, Dastil. Avalon Eldasitan, Shalif Atsarin Safar, Tashantir, Gamma and Daranit. Chandra, Netzinam Tasante, Kasarech Dastil. Kinalo Silam Virus. Osamate.
Electrifying the lower half. Okay. So I need that electricity thing. But it did mention Viola, so that was cool. Here's one that has already been opened. I'm not sure if I can scan it. I'm gonna be real here. I'm not gonna bother physically walking to everywhere that I have access to currently, because I understand that I will later get Viola, the bike thing. As a result, it would be wiser to wait. I'd still love to know what's blocking that out. No. This screams fight. What on earth? I'm 99% sure I have to fight these now. Cybot soldier, basic form, typically equipped. Okay. That's cool and all. Anything else to scan here? There kinda is. Some of these are explosive, so I'll need to be quick. Vehicle light delivery truck. And what's this? Fuel barrel. And what's this? Viola spinner uses kinetic energy from Viola to activate linked devices currently offline. What's this? Tank tunnel hatch exit used by maintenance tanks. After completing tunnel work, opens only from inside. Viola tunnel, transit tunnel for use with Viola and other vehicles can be opened via the Viola spinner. Via the Viola, but yeah, I can't even answer that tongue twister for sure. Hold on, is that a new one? And hover thrusters. So that's the and hover thrusters. I get the feeling that's not the last of those.
Whoa, Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
So I'm guessing that's the only way I can go for now. Everything else seems to be blocked off. Oh! What have we here? Pneumatic tube user printing system doing use caution. Okay. The reason I'm really like this is I want to scan this door. Won't let me. Classic. Oh well. Sounds like they rolled a golf ball or something to record that sound. Or to produce that sound. This is likely the only way through. So that's it. I can't do anything else for that. Strong impact. Let's see if this is strong enough. Save myself. Wrong button. The mesh can be removed with strong impact. Okay. That looks like that is likely the only way I can go. Alright, off we go then. That is insane. Alright, definitely going to look at some of this stuff. I just want to make sure there's not anything else to scan here. I was gonna say I doubt it's gonna let me just walk forever here. Saving. That's not always nice. Does the map indicate how long this is? I might go with no. Where's my way for... Any scan? No. Doink. That's amazing. So dumb. I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, because it's in a storm. That explains so much. And that's also where we get the electric ability thing. Whoops. Okay. Location confirmed. Open that. That's quite far. Okay. Allows vehicles to move safely beneath. Yeah, makes sense. And what's that? Conduit access hatch. Okay. Why do I feel like this is going to be where I fight something? I tried scanning it and it opened without me being able to scan it. Something moving in here. Oh! 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 Those look very familiar. Now I can scan it. Automatic weapons and clothes for vehicles. And what's that? Spinner. Maybe this one functions. Currently offline. What's this? Container arm. It's moved by spinner, which I currently can't do. There's Viola. Vehicle. Lamora Neuro Bike Mark V, two-wheeled, single-seated transport vehicle, mass-produced during the machine era, nicknamed the Viola. Not to be confused with a four-stringed instrument sharing the same name. Imagine making a viola inspired by the design of the viola. Viola suit printer produces the suit required to ride the Lemoore Neuro Bike Mark 7. Remember, this is Mark 5, that's Mark 7. So there's a suit needed to ride it. Probably that red suit thing. The Lemoore Neurobike Mark 7, latest model of a Viola Neurobike, mass-produced during Machine Era, but redesigned for the Psychic Era. Vehicle activation and use requires wearing a specific nanosuit, which identifies its registered rider. This suit is acquired from a Viola suit printer. Okay. What's this? Doors sealed with an emergency security shutter. The shutter will release once the emergency has been resolved. Tower 1 to Tower 3. So we are currently in Tower 1. Map station displays a downloadable map hologram of a vehicle manufacturing tower. It's another one of those Viola spinner things. Tower 1 to Tower 2. Tower gate connects to 3 towers, currently locked. Okay. So that is one of those doors that is open though. Cool. So I currently cannot ride this, obviously. It looks like this is the only way I can go, so off we go. Oh. The only way I can go is to a safe station. Classic. Alright. Now, there's been no mention to me of what the lockdown thing is. I'll try to interact with this because I don't know what else to do. I guess the map station. It was worth trying. And again, my objective here is to try and progress stuff. I guess I will go ahead and get rid of those. Oh, I see. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing Tower 1 hologram. Data download authorized. Here we go. Data, data, data. Is that where the emergency is?
Dennis! Copy! Fortunately, I got through! talking. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again? Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy, the storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good work.
Pulled off with a lasso. Large battery power charges you operate when the generator is offline. Okay. Whoa, what on earth? Okay, let's think. I think it is unlikely that I have soft locked. So there's got to be some way to do something. I just don't know what that way is. And that was it. Okay. I think what needs to happen is this. And like that, I've made it. So I could break that. We'll hold off for right now because I can go for other areas first. Okay. In that case, let's go back to the map here. Get a marker, do that. I've not seen anything else yet to indicate anything. Mecha Rat. Looks like that's the way I would go. Okay, wow. Okay. So that takes me to further down. But I need to go to the other spot first to get to there. So looks like I go through that first. Okay, what's the purpose of those? I feel like that means I have to use those to get back somehow. I couldn't scan this. Maybe I'll get to scan it later. Oh no.
Oh, good! We're back online. Facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, there will be a nice tab on.
Hello, what have we here? Bomb slot, operation complete. Whoa, yes, I want to scan these desperately. Flight drone. How to scan range. Grapple point. Uh-oh. I can't move when it does that. So that's annoying. Okay, but why would I want to do that? Any additional load will cause it to collapse. Which means don't go this way yet. Could be catastrophic. Okay. Well, we'll hold off for right now. Okay. Need to take a quick break, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm just about back. I was really, really hungry. I need to eat something. So I'm almost done with that, then I'll be ready. Alright, I'm back. So, I genuinely don't know where it all wants me to go or what to do. This place is very complex. It's very clear that there will be more I can do in these areas. And let's see here. I'll go ahead and do that just based on the simple logic that it is likely Something will happen there. So I guess the next question becomes, how the heck do I get back out? So I need to be able to get up. Coming down was easy. Getting back up out of all of this may be difficult. Activated using the call terminal. And where is this terminal at? Okay, so if I go here, I can go to mission. Let's call him over here. Well, poop. Okay, so the good news is I can still get back. That's important. Grapple node. Okay, so it looks like I need the grapple to go any further in this area. So let's go ahead and... Can't I? There we go. Do that. So unfortunately it looks like I will have to activate this because I see no other way to do anything at all. Oh, I see. So what we're implying, perhaps... Trying my best here not to hit anything. Okay. Gotten through that side. I'm out. Okay, there we go. Now this was a place that gets shocked by lightning. boss fight time to unlock grapple hook or something? Or just introducing more enemies? There we go. That's gonna be the tank, maintenance tank. This rolling beam can also be used against intruders. Where'd the other enemy go? Might be it. Not enough USB controller resources. Okay. I do understand what that means, and I can explain it. So, first off, are you referring to like a Nintendo Switch 2 dock, or are you referring to something like a PC or console? I'm asking because the solution might vary. So for example, a USB controller refers to a little module that is on the green PCB. Then that module is the USB controller. It's also known as the bus, the BUS. And so the way it works is a bus is made to certain specifications and can allow a certain amount of bandwidth per USB port connected to that bus at any given time. This is dependent upon the type of USB port, you know, like USB 3.0, 3.1, 2.0, Type A, Type C, blah, blah, blah. But you only have a certain amount of bandwidth throughout all USB ports connected to that USB controller, aka the bus. So you have to determine how much bandwidth you need for any particular device. And when it tells you that you do not have enough USB controller resources, what it means is that your existing devices plugged in are already taking up enough bandwidth that there is not enough bandwidth left to function, or rather to allow whatever device you're trying to connect to function as intended. I don't think there's an easy way to determine. I guess the easiest way to determine the amount of bandwidth a device might need would be by the type of USB it is. If it's USB 3.0, for example, or if it's USB 2.0, USB 2.0 devices take up less bandwidth than USB 3.0 devices, for example. So the solution is to move some devices around on USB ports. So since you're on PC, for example, you could try moving some USB devices to the PC case USB ports and try to keep the USB ports on the back of the PC, i.e. the motherboard, open for the devices that require more bandwidth. So you can have the lower bandwidth devices on any USB ports that are on a PC case. And then, so you also want to consider, yes, it would. So for example, I have this, it's a 4-port USB 3.0 expansion card. It plugs into a PCI slot. It requires power from the power supply. And the specific one I have is quad bus. So it has 4 USB controllers. So one USB controller per USB port. which means I get the full 5 gigabits bandwidth on each individual USB 3.0 port simultaneously. Now, the reason that matters for what I got it for VR. I got it for Oculus Rift back in the day. And so each Rift thing, let me pause the game here. So each Rift Oculus sensor required decent amount of bandwidth to function properly, and that was the way to do it. So you would go to Amazon. I'll just look up USB expansion card, and you can get a bunch of them, and a bunch of different types, and they're all super cheap. Keeping in mind, let's see here. So the overall pick is this one for 26 bucks. Let me 1 second here. So this is the best seller pick. Now, I'm not saying specifically to get this model, but you can use this as a point of reference for what you might want to look into. Now, if I look over the, let's see here, trying to look through the pictures here. Yeah, I can't tell how many USB controllers are on this specific card, nor can I tell you what sort of bandwidth it is. Yeah, that is correct. Now, the way I have my capture card, my capture card is a PCI card. So my capture card is installed directly onto my motherboard, the way you would install one of these USB card things. Now, obviously, getting a USB card in your case would be a lot cheaper. Yeah, but it still wouldn't solve your USB port problem. However, you could also do both. You could get a capture card that you install on the motherboard and also get one of these. That's totally possible. Now, I'll go ahead and, just for giggles, link you to the one that I use. Start USB. Let's see here then. Found it. Oh, it's cheaper now. It's so much cheaper now. Oh my gosh. It's like half price. Yeah, you would just have to determine what would work best for you. So this bad boy right here is what I have. Now, it's massive, unfortunately. It's also fairly old. It's been out since at least 2017. It's only 4 ports, but each port can do the full bandwidth of 5 gigabits. Which means what you can do is on each of those ports, you can get one of those USB hubs, right? So you can get a USB 3.0 hub that has, I don't know, like 4 or 5 USB ports on it. Plug one of those bad boys into one of these ports and then plug in a bunch of devices. So I've had some, I don't know how many devices, but, you know, like at least 4 per. So it's like 16 devices just off of this card, active at a time. And then, you know, however many are off the motherboard and stuff. So, you know, upwards of 30 devices actively connected and functioning properly on my PC simultaneously. So this PCI card's amazing. Now, there's some huge drawbacks with it. If you'll notice, the other card I linked, I think, if it's still... No, it does the same thing. Okay. So if you will notice, these USB ports, they are vertical, not horizontal. So the issue you can potentially run into, and I'm mentioning this because I ran into it myself, is that depending on what the back of your PC case looks like for where this slots in, there may not be enough space in the slot width-wise for devices to plug into the USB ports. So you would have to look at that and figure that out. But there's some things to consider here. Now, as far as setting this specific model up, it's just plug and play, if I recall. There was a driver you could get from their website, but I think for Windows 10 and 11, it was just plug and play that worked better. Yeah, that's not many devices at all. It could be just what your PC allows as well. Not every single motherboard is the same in what it allows you to do. So it could be part of that as well. I have a full-sized motherboard with a lot of ports on it. So by default, without getting this USB card, because I had this card before I got this motherboard. I've had this card, like I said, since like 2018. Yeah, since 2018, I've had this card. So I've had it for a long time. I've had this motherboard since, I don't know, 2021, 2022, somewhere around there. But anyway, so yeah, that would be what you could do. If you have a USB-C port on your motherboard, you could get a USB-C hub and plug things in that way. Yeah, and some of the keyboards that need more bandwidth actually use 2 USB ports. Yeah, so the headset probably has a dongle thing and stuff. Yeah, it's not surprising. So you could get something like this if you have a USB-C port that you aren't using. Yeah, that's typically how it works, and that's a USB 2.0 port on the keyboard typically. But yeah, so I think the current solution for your situation would be to get a USB card, or if you have a USB-C port, then you can plug stuff in. You can get a hub and plug into that, and then plug stuff into that hub. That's likely what you would be looking at. But yeah, that's the problem in the solutions. Thankfully, there's all sorts of ways to solve it, and things you can get, and ways to get them and install them and stuff. So it's not a super duper annoying thing to solve. It just, you gotta decide what you want to buy, etc., etc. Okay, so we're done with the combat. Okay. So it does something from there. Possibly. I don't know. It just depends as well. There's also different brand makers of these controllers, like Realtek, and I forget the other brand names. But that's another thing to factor in. Yes, I know I need to enter more full mode. What I don't know is where I go once I enter more full mode. I think that has not been made clear. Oh, it wants me to use that. Okay. Okay, so I do that, and where do I put it? Oh, over there, of course. Oh, and that's going okay. And it opens up. And of course, with the specific card that I have, it would be a total of 20 gigabits. It's just split evenly 5 again across each single port. Let's see, so we'll go ahead and do that. Cool. Go to the next stage. Cool. Won't let me scan it unless I'm... Okay. Still in lockdown. You could, yeah, it just depends on what you're wanting to do. It also depends on where you can put stuff on your motherboard. For example, the one that I have, because of how long it is, and due to the nature of motherboards not having slots that are the perfect length for every single device you want, I actually have to have mine installed on an X16 slot lane. So I've got mine in the third, one at the bottom of the motherboard, X16 slot lane. And then I have my graphics card in the very top one. And then I have my capture card in a slot beneath that. I can't remember if it's in the second X16 slot or if it's in a slot between those. Another thing to keep in mind if you decide to put some PCI stuff in your PC, depending on how your GPU is made and where exactly the fans are and stuff, you may reduce airflow to your GPU a little bit, which means cooling will be slightly less efficient, which results in GPU temps being a bit higher under load. So for example, my capture card significantly blocks airflow to my GPU, and therefore my temps are good, I don't know, 5 Celsius higher as a result. So some other stuff to keep in mind. And of course the other obvious consideration is power draw, and if your power supply can handle it. Like if you got a power supply that could just handle, like just barely handle what you already have on your PC, like with your graphics card and whatnot, then you may not want to go for an internal capture card right off the bat. You may want to upgrade your power supply first. But depending on what graphics card you have, if you've got like at least a 650 watt or a 750 watt, you should be fine. Yeah, you'll definitely be good to go, Vin. I'm on 1,000 watt myself, but I've had the power supply for a decade now. And I actually have a mint new in box 1,600 watt titanium rated power supply by EVGA that I'm holding on to until I build a new PC. Okay. Is there anywhere else to go in here? It doesn't look like it. So the reason I got it at the time was because it was cheap. I got it when it was on sale. Okay, so it looks like I can get through these. I'm not sure why I'm doing this, but clearly it's by design to be able to. Is there anything else to scan in these? I don't think so. Ah, so that's how I get to the door. Did you see that Micron is exiting consumer market completely? Okay, it looks like now I can shut off the lockdown. That's probably the way I came before. Yep. Alright. Now we continue upwards, I believe. But yeah, with Micron exiting consumer market entirely, PC parts are about to get significantly more expensive. Micron ran a small company called Crucial, who dealt primarily in RAM and memory. So, well, it's about to get even more expensive. And so is storage. Micron leaving means 1/3 of the entire makers of memory is exiting completely. 1/3. So there's only 2/3 remaining now. For consumer. And by third, I just mean one of 3 companies to make the stuff, not actual market share. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think that this is the perfect time to continue with DDR4. Unless DDR4 has also gone up in price, which, because it's not really being made anymore, it wouldn't surprise me if it has due to scarcity. But I do feel like now's not a bad time to continue running on DDR4 stuff. Like if I could just get a slightly better CPU, because mine's half broken, Then I upgrade GPU to the 50 series, like a 5080 or something. And I can just keep running my current PC for even longer than I intended. Let's see here then. So... yeah, that's what I kind of did when I built this PC. I got a 3080 for a GPU, and I went with a 5950X power supply. I'm sorry, processor. So I've got a Ryzen 9 5950X CPU. Except now it's half broken, so I have to run it at base clocks manual with all AMD features disabled. Okay, anyway, I can go in here now. I don't know why I would, but clearly I'm supposed to, so... Nice. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in here. It's kind of clear that there's nothing I can do in here. The problem is it keeps saying that. Let's just drop down for now. See if I can figure it out from here. Yeah, so problem is it just screws everything over. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. This isn't made clear at all. Actually, hold on here. I have no way to go up anyway. Apart from sitting on these completely. Yeah, current price is just impossible. This is gonna hurt. I don't know what to do about it. Dang it, man. Okay. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do to get out of here now. I can't go through the one area because I don't have a grapple. There's this. So I'm supposed to do that. No. But then what do I do? I'm properly stuck on this. Okay, so I can just... Okay. We'll try that then. I made it. I want multiple PCs is my problem. So I want to build a new PC. Because of course I do. But all these things make it out like it will just cost more and more and more. Well, I want a dedicated PC for my SimRig cockpit. I would then want a new PC to replace current one. So I guess I could technically use current one for dedicated PC rig at that point. For SimRig. So really I just need one new PC. I also wouldn't mind having a dedicated PC for my hand cam setup that is a bit more powerful than my laptop. I think that would be nice. Let's see here then. Okay, so I think the way this works is once I can boost, I can get all the way through and get from underneath, and that's how you open that. So I think that's the elevator that lets me go all the way back down without having to go that crazy way. And having unlocked that, I can now leave. And now we're back up top. One reason I want 2 new PCs is so that the SimRig is powerful enough for VR as well. Currently online. Oh, buddy. Suit upgrade time, I think. Viola suit. Not to be confused with the instrument. Okay. What I plan to do when I'm ready to build a PC is drive to another town for a weekend, stay at a hotel or something, because there is not a micro center where I live, but if I drive for like 3 or 4 hours, there is a micro center. So I could just buy a PC from there, you know, like probably buy all the necessary parts and have them build it or something. And Micro Center typically has pretty good prices on things. Now obviously with the inflation and shortages will naturally influence their pricing as well, but there'd be a higher likelihood of at least there being something in stock than there being something not in stock. Okay, so you've gotten your PC from there. Do you know if they have a service where they'll build the PC for you? Because my idea, if they even do it, would be to go order a PC, you know, like select the parts and stuff, and have them build it, which I know would take time, then pick it up once it's done and leave. Nice. Yeah, so that's probably what I would do. I would have them build it for me, just buy everything from them. Depending on when I end up doing that and how much I have, I might have them do 2 at once. I don't know. That would be the plan. And I assume they would also be able to package it properly and whatnot, so I could take it home safely. But that's likely what I would end up doing. I rode a motorcycle through college, so I'm very familiar with motorcycles. So to me, this is really cool. I can understand why it is a third-person perspective, but I kind of wish it wasn't. Oh, it's slowed down all on its own. Okay, then press this button to dismount. Where did it go? Okay, so you just press the plus button to do that, and then do that. But it... So you never get to see what happens to it. I'm not sure what I think of that. Alright. There's what we have on the second tower. Area map acquired. Now what I don't know is why we're here. I guess it doesn't have power and I need to power it up. Currently offline. Yes, I had gathered that much. You know, now that I think about it, for your USB controller issue, in Windows, go to Device Manager. And I mean the Device Manager through Control Panel, not the one that just shows your devices in Windows Explorer, the one that shows them to you in that sort of Control Panel format. So that way you can see if there's any issues with any of your existing USB ports. Because that could be what's actually going on. Because now that you've explained what sort of PC you have, it doesn't make logical sense that you have ran out of bandwidth having only plugged in a handful of things. So to me that does not make sense, and there could be an issue. It's definitely an interesting order that they're having me unlock things. It's not the order I would have expected. Okay, so it looks like this is where I unlock and so the whole point of doing some of this stuff is to continue to just power up the whole facility. Which I think is what I need to do to be able to get the thing. Let's see, is there anything new here? Okay. I don't think there's anything out here. It does look really cool though. I can also tell you the capture card I have, in case that appeals to you as an alternative. Let's see here. What was it? Aver. Was it this one? I believe so. How much does this cost? Okay, how does an internal 4K 60 HDR10 capture card for $150 sound to you? Even cheaper than the external you're looking at. Just looking to see if there's any system requirements that you might run into issues with. It just mentions Windows 10. Okay, I'll link you to the Amazon page. This is my capture card. This is what I use. They have newer models, as you can imagine. But this is what I have. So they have another one for like $10 more. That's on sale, 20% off. This might be a better option for you. Here's their newer model. Mine is the GC573. This is the GC575. So mine is only HDMI 2.0. And this is HDMI 2.1. Let's see. Oh, that's funny. I just noticed the auto mod of one of your messages, and I think that's a funny filter. But yeah, so definitely look into these. Now these do require some software from their website. I recall having to find and install a certain software. So if you do run into any issues with it, just let me know, and I can share what I had figured out, which should get it to work for you properly. You can think of this company as the AMD of capture cards if Elgato was Intel. Spinner, currently offline. Uh-oh. Are we gonna break the glass? That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. Now I don't understand why they're attacking me. It... I think we're done. What the heck? Magnetic fields are being generated in the hall with each lightning strike. Beware of falling objects as these fields dissipate. Forgot I have to activate this first. This looks like another room we'll have to fight some stuff in. Hello, what have we here? Psychic grapple point. Connection point for a psychic grapple. Okay. Too bad I don't have one. Oh, what a surprise! More enemies to fight. Oh boy, they appeared from nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to scan this one for sure. Oh boy. I got the scan in. Cybot teleporter. Equipped with a short-range teleport device and blades on both arms, it attacks using an X-shaped beam and rotational slashes. This is gonna suck. That was cool. Wow. It was behind me. I got that one. Okay. I am noticing there is something up there. Let's see what this is. Shot expansion. Increases max shot ammo from 10 by 10. Also restores 10 shot ammo. What's a shot? What is it even referring to? It's referring to expanding something I don't even have. Because remember, shot, it has to be different from missile. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and do another marker. Just like I did another marker. Stop during exercise time. Alright, well, it's not letting me go down any other way, so let's... Woo! Well, I can't go back up that way, I don't think. Maybe I can. Or maybe I use the grapple to get from here to the other one. I'm gonna be real, this looks like a massive pain to get back up later. That's new. Oh, the scout bot. Yeah, the electrical shock thing that I can't do. So that's the second one of those I've found. Ah, I have the psychic boots, maybe. What is this? Psychic boost rail. A track composed of psychic energy, often set along irregular curves. Once materialized, it can be traveled using the psychic boost ball. So something else I don't have. Houston, we have a problem. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. I figured it out. I wish it let me scan that device. Oh well. I'll pay attention to each one of those. Here we go. Uh-oh. Flight drone main core unit, I assume is what the MCU stands for. Manages flight drones produced by a vehicle factories administration AI. Analysis implies that modifications for battle have been made. This core is defended by free energy spheres. If all are destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so we must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. So basically, I need to whittle down enough of the drones blocking it, and then use a special attack thing to hit all three at the same time, at which point I can then damage the core. So close! I missed. Okay. That was kind of cool. I made it up without too much of an incident. Of course. Alright, what do I fight this time? I love this new suit though. It's so good. Silex is here. What this implies is that I was not the only one transported. Okay, so first off, I'm some 5 hours in, I think, to give you an idea, but I'm going very slowly because I'm scanning literally everything as I go. So it wouldn't take you long to surpass me if you weren't trying to scan every single thing. I can scan him again. No, that's not at all what I wanted to do. I just want to scan him. There's no way that's him. Or that he's down. I'm just pissed off I couldn't scan hardly anything. Probably a remote control drone or something. Interesting. I'm even more confused now. I'm just pissed off that I couldn't scan the thing. It wouldn't let me. It said psychic interference or psychic shield or whatever. A shield against psychic scanning or whatever. So I couldn't even do anything. What a bummer. Oh well. I'm enjoying the game though. Without going into specifics, I had seen some things online about the game posted the past couple of days that led me to not want to continue viewing anything online for a time being and just make an effort to at least try to play through the game myself and not be influenced intentionally or unintentionally by online sentiment. Overall, though, I think this is great. Scanner drone. Equipped with an X-ray scanner. And linked to a maintenance tank. Is that hinting that I might have an X-ray scanner later? I'm going to scan you now. Cybot shield. Shield can be removed for forceful pull. Guess who doesn't have a freaking grapple though? That was worth. That was 100 energy gain. Anything relevant to this? That's new. Hey, buddy. Holy crap. Okay. These rooms are getting more and more dangerous. Oh, I can't use it yet because I don't have the boost yet, so there's no point. Should I be concerned with his having me find all this stuff? Okay, what did I turn online then? Oh, maybe I have to manually press it. That could be it. Now, before I attempt this, which does look like it is wrought with danger, I will save my progress. Okay. Anything else to scan in here of interest? So this is to get a missile. Okay. I will 100% get hit trying to do this. Okay, so it looks like there was technically a safe spot right there. Activated by blinked spinner. Which I can't currently use because I don't have a way to spin. Shutter, gating access, test circuit. Oh, that looks really cool. Area map acquired. Is there a save station? There is not. Anything else for me to scan here? Are these rails? What's this? Go back to 1 maybe? From 3 to 2. I wish this amiibo wasn't $40. Combat. Combat. They do indeed add up. We have full lap in under 50 seconds. After boosting, immediately press. What I get the feeling I might have a boss. Scan the flying target while driving. Multi-target functionality to destroy free targets. Press and hold A. Kind of makes me want to get a motorcycle again. I've been wanting one for a while. It's just, you know, you have to have the means to get the cool toys. I already have a pretty nice car. Eliminate the first wave of attack targets. The second one. Final wave. How many targets? 4. All right. Let's see him. Save station? Good. I love save stations. So it's offline, so I might need to power stuff up. That's what's being implied here. Unauthorized area of lower level discovered. What is that? Power distribution device, Mystery internet connection severed, stopping operation electrical shock. Cause it to function briefly. Could be what was needed to do that. And what's this? Could be torn free. It really wants me to have the grapple, the boost ball, and some sort of electric thing. I hear something either above or below me. Based on the map, it must be below me. Remember, I can't get back up, so I'll just have to keep going forward. And the reason I'm not just dropping all the way down is because fall damage is a thing. Dropping certain distances. Never on an unauthorized thing, maybe? Bedrock. An explosive impact. I don't think there is anything to scan here. Psychic container. Nice. Speaking of, let's go back to this room here. Press a marker for that. Let's see what I'm fighting. Actually, before I fight, I need to take a quick break. That way I can focus completely on the fight and not feel rushed or anything. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Somehow, absolutely nothing to scan in the room. I find that shocking. Oh no, it's magnetic. Oh. Interesting. It's really cool looking though. Zelios. Or Shelios, or however that is pronounced. Developed by Lemorn to manage Volt Forge's factory and installed to an organic computer fusion, a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Pesky Metroids seem to be everywhere somehow. Anything else I can scan with this? Absolutely nothing else I can scan. That was terrifying. So it is technically running out. No idea what just happened there. What on earth? I'm taking massive damage. Attacks I shouldn't be. I'm just having to learn how it all works. Woo! Oh my gosh. I might die. Oh gosh. I can't. Last phase. There hasn't been anything else to scan, so I'm not sure what to do about this. Oh gosh. I got it. Is that the boots? It is. This might also be what lets me double jump, now that I think about it. Yep, okay. Yep, locks me in until I do everything at once. One moment, dealing with some work-related stuff. So here. Okay, I can't deal with it right now. Okay, back to the game. Ah, so it's specifically up here to force me to do this. Problem is, I can't think of anything else that I magically gain as a result. Gain access to, I mean. Like, I can't think of anything in this area that I genuinely benefit from having double jump for. That requires a boost thing. That requires grapple. This requires grapple. So that's the bike thing. Activate using the link bomb slot. Where is the bomb slot? Activate using the linked bomb slot. Make it make sense. Okay, maybe what I do is I double jump up to that opening.
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
What is that? Oh, I see. Hollow and can be shattered with little effort. It also means no point in bothering. I'm not trying to summon them. I'm trying to understand where I am and what these things do. I know what it is. Highly flammable, so I need some sort of fire-based thing. Alright, I'm finally back to this area. By a strong impact. Dang it! Okay, so I still can't do anything with that. That's a bummer. Would have been nice. How is my health so low? Why can't I aggro it or lock on? Sort of a highly flammable thing, but I can't do anything about woods, maybe. So there's hardly anything I can even do here then. I can just think of two things I can grab, maybe. This is where I couldn't come back from. One of. I'll go ahead and save. That way I've got that progress saved. Figure out what to do from there. I was able to make that jump. Somewhere in here. There it is. So I can't get it because, again, I don't have fire. Weird interesting music, sparing one. I still don't have anything I can use to do anything with that.
Welcome back, Samus. Is that the new suit for the bike? That's so cool. Let me ride on the back of the Viola.
What's up? It's going good. How about you? That's good to hear. Let's see, is there any new one to grab? Somehow no. Ah, there is. Make what by myself? If you mean this model, no. It's the... no, it's Suika's customizable VTuber model. There are over... How many people? Is it over 10,000 people that use this model now? There's a number somewhere. Let's see here. Yeah, there's well over 10,000 people who use this. Nope, I'm content as is. No thanks, I'm not looking to do anything. Thanks for your offer, though. So it looks like there's really only one other thing I can do in this area now, currently. Actually, I am curious about this. Oh my gosh. Just a little bit. She can't really see behind my model, but let's just say I'm very far away from done with that.
Welcome home.
Go ahead and save. Never hurts to save.
Have fun out there.
Still don't have anything to do with that, so that's a bummer. Still don't have anything to open that door, also a bummer. Which means all I can do is this. Get a few missile expansions. Let's see what this does. This is the only practical way to leave this spot. Oh. That was cool. I think I tried to go this way and was blocked off or something. Or otherwise ran into a dead end. It doesn't matter. Okay, so now I just figure out where to go and do stuff. I'm curious as to what that could do. Certainly something I've never seen before. really tired running into things I can't do anything with. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me scan them, please. Sand Griever. Griever variant adapted to Soul Valley's desert climate. Like other Griever types, it is extremely agile and aggressive. Also appears to maybe have more health. Multiple incoming still. So that should be everything then. Okay, one of those launcher thingies. That could be double jumps up. Alright, let's see what this is. If it's sensor non-functional, the door cannot be opened. Okay. Laboratory door. Elevator? Elevator for wheeled vehicles. Connects to the Sky Tram. That's the door that wouldn't open. Grapple node. Even with double jump, I don't have a way up there.
Have you located
keys? If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
Can't be summoned. Can't be summoned right now, but the elevators for vehicles. Okay. Make it make sense. Pedestrian door. Another elevator? Skytram for wheeled vehicles. Transports loaded from between Soul Valley and Icebelt. Okay, so that's obviously what I would get on next. Cryopod. Airtight containers of independent cooling systems for preserving and organizing extremely low temperatures. Circuitry is exposed. Grapple crane. Gate is linked to a bomb slot. I don't see anything else to scan. There is something up there, though. That was worth finding for sure. to do a marker here. Well, locked out of this one. Literally can't proceed. I'll try anyway. I'm like 99% sure I can't proceed. Yep, nothing. So I'm locked out of this place. Check the map. That was cool. What? It disappeared? Just pick it up. Come on. Oh look, some other thing I can't do anything with because I don't have access to anything. Cool. Golbat. At least they look cool. Right? Surely this goes underground, I'm gonna assume. In fact, I might not even be able to do anything. And what's that? Shot expansion. Cool, I guess. Wow. Looky there, guys. Another thing I can't do. So it looks like in spite of telling me, just go, I can't, and it's very linear. But it's not telling you where to go, so you have to FAFO to figure out where you're supposed to go. Game design. Last place.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
What volcano? Or I guess the large thing I'm heading towards is the volcano, which would be logical, I suppose. Might as well grab this. What is that? Oh, another one of those stupid things I can't do because it requires things I don't have. I'm not even gonna waste my time. It's starting to piss me off how little I can actually do. And I get it, unlocking the bike is huge as it opens up so much. You're telling me the only thing I got over my bike was the ability to double jump. Wow. That can let me do so many things. Meanwhile, I'm constantly reminded, even in the very first area of the game, of all these other things I need to be able to do stuff. So hopefully the next area helps me properly unlock some stuff, because this is becoming annoying. Like, I'm genuinely locked out of everywhere else. So I have to unlock stuff here to be able to do anything else. 100%. Another thing I can't do. Wow. So insightful. Let me guess, another shot expansion. Large shot expansion. Wow. For something I don't have. Can't scan it. Can't scan it. Cool. It's like literally all I can do is this. I like how he did mention volcano though. So that did tell me even more. Which is quite nice. Okay, volcano. We are definitely in the right place then, so that's cool. Cool. This will have to unlock stuff like the fire weapon. I'm going to guess that from here I will get the spin ball. Somewhere we'll have the spin ball. And that I will need to go back to the other place to then be able to proceed further in here. Because remember, the upgrade to this suit required the boost ball, which I don't have yet. So I have to be able to unlock it somehow. Let's see here. So I might be able to go over there and unlock something. That would tell me about the door. Of course, I got too close, so I couldn't open. Alright, well, let's see if I can even do this. Nice. So there's that. I'll go back where I came. Okay. Now I can properly scan it. Nice. Needs the boost ball, which I don't have. So for sure, I'll have to be able to unlock that somehow soon. And then I'll be able to go upgrade the suit to be able to withstand heat, which will be needed to go further in this area, I'm presuming. Vehicle ramp. Okay. Is this one way offline? Okay. Yeah, so that's a one-way door that I would access from the other side. Possibly after unlocking boost ball. Let's see here. Okay, so if I had the ice beam or whatever equivalent, I would be able to access that. I'm guessing I can't. Yeah, nothing here is going to freeze that, I think. Okay. So I'm guessing I can't access that right now. flare pole. We're even using music that sounds similar to Magmore Caverns. That's funny. Foundation and deck deployment can be initiated using kinetic energy from Viola. Okay. I'm gonna eventually run into problems and not be able to proceed further. See what this is. Rockfall has bluff passage. High-powered explosives, which I don't have, by the way. So looks, yeah, upgrade required to traverse lava field. Yep. So that could be one of the things. So I can't actually write it in here. That's cool. Here we go. This was the thing it was talking about. Woo! Off we go. Tight turns with, okay, while pressing. I don't think it fell down, so. Okay, but what is it even wanting me to do now? This game. Okay, what do I do then? I physically cannot traverse further this way. I can't do anything down there because I don't have a way to do anything. It's basically just telling me to go back. What the heck? I've already gone everywhere I can possibly go. I'm blocked out of going anywhere else. And now I'm already blocked out of going any further. Where do I go? What do I do? This is dumb. Why is it giving me a tutorial on how to turn a bike on sharp turns if it's not going to show me where to go next or allow me to try to do that again? Okay. Oh, now it opens. Let's see here. Is there anything new? It is not. Save station or something, maybe? Wow. Who would have guessed? I can only assume this will allow me to unlock the boost ball, which will then allow me to upgrade my suit and therefore traverse the other area, or traverse underneath a bridge, or unlock something that gives me powerful explosives. See here, approach and trigger an explosion to repair the Oh, so even that's too close. Interesting. Plasma torch. I feel like that's what I eventually unlock, maybe. For the heat weapon. Which would let me go somewhere else and do something else. Because that sound really does sound like there's a power up there. That's a power up too. Another shot expansion. Oh look, I need explosives to access this. Explosives I don't have. Not that it matters, because I don't have the magnetic thing anyway. Okay, so I think what I do is I go up there. This room's a dead end, by the way. Forced to interact with something or another. Trying to get it to where I can scan stuff. Alright. This should be how I unlock this. It should, in theory, give me the... what this does now. Is manually removable. Fire chip acquired. A chip made by the Lemorn, a Galactic Federation engineer, level 4 or higher, can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Okay, so basically I need to go back now and have that integrated into the suit. Once it is integrated into the suit, I'm good to go. Is that what it's referring to, or is it not? Must be that. Okay. Well, now I've opened up some spaces. Now I just go upgrade that, then I can see in some other area. All right. They really don't want me going back. Wow. Cool. Well, off we go. And that will then allow me to use this door. And maybe that's where I get my boost ball or some other thing. Alright, I found that now. Oh, that's something I can scan. Well, hold up then, let's scan it. Looks like I don't have a way to scan the shield, so that's a problem. Now, hopefully I can use this to launch myself back so I don't have to travel the entire way.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
Fire shot. One shot ammo. D-pad. Can melt ice.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Okay. So immediate step is to save the game. Now there are some places in this particular area that I can access and get at least one shot upgrade, and that will be quite nice. That's what you meant. Gotcha. So the shot just changes what I do for missiles. Got it. This missile launcher or that. That makes sense, I guess. Used. Okay. Finally, another one of these. You must know its origins to be its master. Electric. Okay. What the device has to teach. Okay. Torch wick that can be lit only by a flame as passed through the eye of a ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. Okay. I'm guessing the rest are things I can't actually access. So. What? Okay. So it looks like I can't do anything else here. That makes sense, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the thing in this room, so I should remove the marker.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
I believe this is where I wanted or could get something. Otherwise, it's basically near the entrance over here for the other one. There was something else somewhere. Why am I not seeing it? It was here. See, how do I get to there? This would be another drop in the bucket. Now, I'm not sure if I unlock anything progressively through this, or if this is just one of those things. I really don't understand how this works, because my progress is so small. Okay, I see 3 threshold things. There it is. Shot expansion. By 10. Cool. Oh, whatever. So there we go. That's now done, so I can remove this marker. Okay. I'm just trying to decide how I want to get to where is I can do stuff here. Getting any upgrade I can now would be a huge benefit. I really hate the annoying sound those things produce. I don't know why it does that. It's very annoying.
Samus, welcome back.
Anyway, all I know to do is save the game. Now that I've made some more progress.
I'll be here.
You better be. I wish I could. My objective here is simple. I'll just run past everything. Oh no, I might not be able to double jump those. I can, we're fine. Okay. Off we go. Okay, there we go. So now I can remove that marker. This is so annoying. That sound. If it literally just did not have that sound, I wouldn't care at all. But that sound is very irritating. Now where do I go? I go... that's to... yes, I go this way. Now it's just two things I don't have in this entire area, right? Essentially speaking, three things. So two of them I might be able to get at the same time. The other one requires electricity, and that's just to scan for stuff. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Not again. Oh, is that more of the green stuff? Oh joy. So it's acid rain of some sort. I can't scan it. That's more of a rolling. There we go. Let's see what this says. Green energy showers and strengthen this variant alter this body markings even have prominent. Okay. So basically what you're saying is I now have to scan every single enemy that I had already scanned previously. All because of this green thing now. Or not. I like how as soon as I left the area it stopped raining. Oh yeah, I can do this now, can't I? Should be able to do this now. Oh, the things that actually make webs. That's pretty cool. Oh, I see. Not quite. Charged fire shot. I hate penetrative things. Yeah, let me use it. It's not at all what I had in mind. Now I gotta go all the way back down. Get all the way back up. What a pain. Oh, come on. Nice. Wait, what's that? I must scan it. Is that charge shot ammo? Yes, nice. Cool. Well. Worth it. Okay. Now I can leave. All right. So I'm going to be ending here very soon. I'm going to get to the save station, I'll save, and then I'll end for right now. I may be back later today. I have gone for nearly 8.5 hours, so it's not like I haven't played for a bit. But I need a break, so that's my plan. But based on my exploration, this is the most likely place I can proceed through, which is what I will do. think this is where I would unlock the boost ball thing. The psychic boost or whatever it's called. And then could do some other stuff. Might also be where I unlock the ice beam. Like that could be the ice beam right there, actually. Ice shot or whatever it's called. Anyway. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me for right now. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed part 1 of my normal playthrough of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. First impressions are I'm really enjoying the game. And I'll pick up where I left off another time, maybe later today, maybe not. We shall see. Either way, hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I will catch you all later.